Time to trick or treat, motherfuckers. Greetings, peperinos. FiOth here, and tonight we will be taking a deep dive into some horror shite. And to keep things interesting, because what we've been doing the entire month is playing horror stuff, you know? I opted for 3 games that all bring something interesting to the mix. We recently had an update for CRONOS that adds the pumpkin skin, which looks dope in game. And also today, 2 more games were released, Flesh Made Fear and the Echoes of the Living Early Access. Now, let's see who's here first and foremost. Kostas Michalaros, Mr. Steven, Stefano and Kara, hello. Dimitris Cosmetos, hello, hello. And about a dozen other people who won't talk to us yet. You'll get to love us though. Dimitrako mu. Kostas Michalaros, bro, you're alive. I've been looking for you. I sent you a message on Discord. You never read it. Jesus Cristo, brother. Check your messages. It's Furry and Oliver Chris. Oliver has become a staple lately. I love to see it. So, a little, you know, trip down memory lane. Echoes of the Living was developed by a lovely pair of people. I think they're Latin America based or even, you know, raised. And these peeps have been super nervous lately. I'm checking their tweets and they're like, oh my god, this is gonna work. Like, they're going crazy. Just the 2 of them developed the game, Survival Horror Old School. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's their baby. And I won't hold the communication challenges against them, because I've been trying to reach out to them and they keep posting that, oh guys, sorry if we're not responding in time, we're super stressed, like we're having panic attacks and shit. And I'm like, yeah dude, you don't hold that against people. I get the stress. Flesh Made Fear we tested when the very first demo released, and I had so thoughts on it. I thought it was a bit slow, and not slow in the average survival horror fashion, like way too slow at the beginning. We provided feedback, and I want to see what they did with it. And of course, CRONOS is our beloved CRONOS. It has the pumpkin skin, and every variant of this skin released for a different platform has a different shader on it. It's classic orange on the PC with the yellow eyes. It's blue on PlayStation, green on Xbox, and red on the Switch too. On Xbox, they could have added a decal where when you get hit, dollars will spill out of you, because that's Microsoft's focus now more than ever. Like, bring us the dough. The dough is what's important. Like, fuck creativity. Just 30%. Gain margin. But yeah, let's not go there. Tonight we're gonna be super chill, we're gonna be super positive. Hobo, hello and good evening. Hello Hobo, and thank you so much for the Patreon today. Hobo made my day. I had a very trying morning because I woke up, I was like, I need to get some of the final touches for Tormented Souls 2 out of the door. The Tormented Souls 2, it started way too slow, and I'm not talking about my work, I'm talking about how the game launched. It has like less than 500 reviews on Steam. It's on very positive, but it's less than 500 reviews. How the hell does a game like this slip between the cracks? And I'm gonna answer my own question. I think it has to do with the fact that the Halloween season is bogged in releases like this. I'm pretty sure Tormented Souls 2 will get a lot of traction once word of mouth makes it known, like its overall quality and so on and so forth. But for the time being, it's kind of slow. It's kind of slow considering the scope of the production. You know, you would expect a game like this to have more traction, you know, to be more out there, and it is not, and it saddens me because it's fantastic. So today, the triple whammy, guys. I see that Echoes of the Living has the lead. Echoes of the Living is not yet installed, but it can be done at a moment's notice. It's 25 euros. And I'm gonna pay them just to support the devs. Okay, I'm gonna say this straight out the door. I'm buying it just to support the peeps. Either I get a key or I'm not getting a key tonight. I'm buying the game just to support them. Thank you, Stephen Cara. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Peeps have been letting off fireworks this evening, and Master Hudson is unhappy. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know about the whole fireworks situation. The pets suffer. People with cardiac disease suffer. Like, I don't think that popping fireworks at random in areas where people live with their pets, it's very considerate. Won't be able to watch most of it, but look forward to watching the replay when I have the chance. Have a great Halloween. Oh, Steph, they're milking you dry, bro. They're milking your life's blood. God damn. Thank you so much for the contribution. Yeah, so I see the vote. Echoes of the Living has the lead. And yeah, perhaps I'll have to grab it and start installing if we're to start with it. What are you guys having, by the way? I'm still sipping some coffee. Hey there, Fredo. What's up, my boy? Yes, Isifian. Here, I can see your name. On Little Laggy stream, I could see your handle. What's YouTube doing, man? Hey there, Psych Man. What's up, Pino? You received a... Oh, fuck off, bro. Like, I got sentimental. I went from 0 to 100 in an instant. I was just about to click purchase on Echoes of the Living, and here comes Steven, and he just gifted it to us. Tonight, we'll be playing Echoes of the Living, courtesy of Mr. Steven and Master Hudson. And of course, his beloved Donna. I love you all. Steven, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. You're the invisible hand holding my pee-pee when I piss, bro. You are there when I need you most. When I'm gonna suffer 3rd-degree injuries on my body and won't be able to go to the toilet, you'll be there like an invisible hand holding the sack. I don't know if that makes you sentimental as well. I don't know if this brings tears. I don't know if it brings tears to your eyes, like akin to what garlic would do to your eyes, you know. But I love you to bits, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Good thing I didn't get to click that, or... yeah. That would have been a double whammy. I hold it 4 fingers and you piss over 3 of them. Mr. Steven escaped the car crash. What? You were in the car, or were you like adjacent to the car and avoided the crash? What the hell? I have reached dive point 69, initiating the dive. Say hello to your wife, Psych. I hope the dive works for her as well as it works for you. Okay, Echoes of the Living installing. If you wanna see Echoes of the Living first, it's gonna be like 5 minutes. Steven, spill the beans. What happened, man? I was driving, person wasn't paying attention, I had to emergency stop, not have an accident. Oh my fucking god. Dodge the bullet there. Okay. I wanted to talk to you about the back situation as well one of these days, but I know the mood has been so I didn't wanna, you know, push it. 5 minutes for Steven to spill the beans. Get that can of beans, man. Start spilling them. Hey, Kavu, what's up, baby? Okay, you know what? The peeps behind Flesh Made Fear were kind enough to give me a code. So I'm I'm gonna start a goal, and I'm gonna give someone a code as well. I'm gonna do a giveaway. Okay, yeah. Let's get this out there. We reach this goal, someone gets the game, guys. I got my copy, I'm gonna give away one copy. The Scythian Tusk is a yappy fellow, that is true. I'm as yappy as it can be in general. Yeah, we noticed. Our digital ears hurt. Where's Kostas Michalaros? Is he tackling Discord because he forgot how to use it? We're not starting without his ass. He's been absent for 2 streams. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. I hope you like the music. Okay, he's here. Because of the limit goes first, I can't watch CRONOS again played while I sleep. I think CRONOS will go last, to be absolutely fair with you. Because, you know, when the late crowd is the only people left, CRONOS it's good to take off the edge. And of course, Psych will be here, and if I don't play it, Psych will kick my ass. So you don't want to risk that. He's very close to dive point 69, and then, you know, it'll be like smoking a cigarette, but it'll be at my expense. I have to make sure all the bases are covered. Man, I have an itchy nose. What the fuck? Dark like the dive point. Okay, Kostas. Kostas Mofo, do you have Facebook? Do you have something where people can communicate with you? Like, Jesus Christ, you could try Grim Dawn. It's kind of spooky too. But Kazan is kind of spooky these days. You know, you can wear the pumpkin head. By the way, I got communication from Nexon about Kazan, guys, today, early this morning. Dude, it's something super exciting. Let me get some cold water, and I think in a bit I'll have to get me some whiskey as well. I can't do spooky season with coffee. That'll be lame. Okay, cold water. Sheesh. Okay, there's one. Lucky me. Also, my beloved upped the heat. And I'm boiling in my pants. Hot. Okay. Okay, it's downloading. We're almost there. Dude, why doesn't Steam allow full utilization of one's bandwidth? We'd have downloaded this in 10 seconds. Instead of that, we have to wait. Jesus. Psych, you're getting the blue pumpkin. Bandwidth is expensive. Yeah, dude, I didn't ask them to pay my bill. Just let me utilize it. She's not real. Oh no! I know, Cav, I know, you're absolutely right. I'm not the only person who has fast internet. If they had to cover the needs of everyone who's trying to download something at the same moment, are you having a female moment? That'd be a fucking disaster for them. I recently ate pasta with pumpkin sauce. It was sublime. Ooh. Athenodros is the guy from Silent Hill Fall, the room who wants the chocolate drink. Bring me chocolate. Fucking Silent Hill, the room, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this game only has 7 achievements at the moment. Kill your first zombie. Examine an object from your inventory for the first time. Die for the first time. Arrive to Alba City, Liam's campaign. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you what they are trying to do with Echoes of the Living. Initially, the plan was to release the game as a whole, but because it's just 2 devs, as I said, it's the couple that made the game. They opted for an episodic release, let's say. So they will start with Liam, I think one of the characters, and then we'll proceed to the rest. I once found a pumpkin behind me only to notice it was my... Aww. Fred is celebrating his own ass. That's very meta. Stay away, Zuckerberg. I didn't mean your ass. I take Fred's ass over Zuckerberg's ass any day of the week. I'm pretty sure Zuckerberg's ass is atrophic and like wrinkly and shit, whilst Fred is ripe as a peach. Okay. Okay, I just got a very weird message on my... Oh my god, Easter Fair has a dumb... Okay, so, with the blessings of Mr. Steven... we are ready to rumble. Let's turn off the music. Oh, that was abrupt. God damn. There we go. After so much wait, man. Okay, peeps. Don't forget to drop the likes. If we hit 10 supers tonight, one of you is getting a copy of Flesh Made Fear. The other game we'll be trying. And don't worry, there'll be CRONOS as well later. This is probably gonna be a pretty lengthy stream. Process, I just read it, bro, and we'll discuss it, I promise. No, this is not the demo. This is the first part of the full release. It's kinda early access. They will be releasing chunks of content periodically. But not in one go because they couldn't handle the release like this. Man, game development has a lot of moving parts. People don't get it. People are quick to judge, to whine. They're like, wow, why isn't this like this or like that? And so on and so forth. Making a game, man, it has a lot of stuff going for it. So let's be understanding towards the people who try to bring us nice experiences, and let's have some fun in their fine names. Let's go. Okay, they're trying to get some telemetry. I will allow this. Please read how to play. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Roar means I love you in dinosaur. Okay. Okay. Everything on ultra. Is the game a bit loud? Okay, it says classic time controller, modern experimental. What does this mean? Is it going to explode? Okay, the game is a bit loud. Let's make the game not so loud. Okay, I think that's better. Did the game just forget I'm using a gamepad? Kinda did. Tank controls, of course, were not fanboys except for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go tank controls mainly because I'm pretty sure something is not gonna work as intended, and I'll be super sad. Okay, dialogue at max. What? Bro, I honestly thought it closed the game. Like, what the fuck? How to play? Okay. Kick, aim. We're not starting off the right foot here, Echoes of the Living. Why aim with the right trigger? Why, Christ? Left side inventory, right side inventory. Okay, movement. Oh, you also run with X, of course. Let's fuck my brain 100%. Okay, I just came from Tormented Souls 2, and that's how they treat me. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go. Let's have the best possible night tonight, Piperinos. We've been waiting for this. This is not starting very well. Aim for that thing. Yeah, bro, like, why? Why? We don't have to reinvent the wheel every single time. We're not Capcom in the early 2000s. God damn it. Okay, everything crispy? Echoes of the Living. Oh, we have two characters. Not available in early access, so no Laurel. What was that stupid shit in 2018? That some people heard Laurel and the others heard Yanni or something like that? Like, oh wait, it was the year people drank Tide Pods to cure disease, so I guess that's what we need to remember about 2018. Okay, Liam Oakwood, age 26. Neuroplasticity just escaped his brain, like, he's a safe bet now. 183, 76 kilograms, ripped as fuck. Ex-Special Forces. When did he have the time to become Special Forces and then quit Special Forces? Blood Eye B+, personal multi-tool, weight. Okay, weight is mentioned twice. Maybe they want to remind us to go to the gym and get, you know, benching and shit. Trait, explosives, crafting, 2 extra weapon slots, please. Skills, kick and tactical reload with light guns. Tactical reload probably meaning I don't have to go into the inventory. They recruit them straight out of high school or something. That's actually fucking and sadly true. Let's go.
What am I missing?
Blade family found murdered. Where was Wesley Snipes? Why did he protect his family? Sorry, I had to make that joke, man. Blade family. If they attack the Green Lantern family, I'm out of here. I'm drawing the line. Octavia Blade.
What's this?
Psych! What the fuck? Get off the fool, mofo! Hey, Forrest, happy Halloween, baby. Is this a zombie with an umbrella? Like, the person who became the zombie had a stroke. They get zombified and they held the umbrella still. Oh, I thought it crashed. Thank Jesus. Oh wait, we start with Octavia? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Imagine if it did crash, you were bragging on how you fixed it. Well, dude, if an indie game like this crashes, it's not my fault. What are you doing, Octavia? Where's your flashlight? Yeah, indeed, where's your flashlight, Octavia? Do you have a flashlight? Oh, no, she doesn't. Jesus. Okay, if it looks very dark to you guys, it's because it's very dark. It's very dark for me as well. So until we get oh, the bird is the word. Until we get a flashlight. Okay. Okay, the presentation is very nice. They obviously have been putting in the work. R3 to open the map. You can also access from the inventory. I have a map tutorial, but I don't have a map. Okay, we are walking. Okay, this opens. At least. Okay, now we can run. Nailed shut. Whole shed, probably to store all kinds of tools. Okay. Why is she not checking it? Is she so sure we won't need any tools? It won't move. It's chained. I need to find something to cut it. Will I now be able to enter the tool shed because I need a tool to cut something open? It's locked. The key must be nearby. Technical surrounding key items will glow. You may find rewards, items, and also want to be hidden in plain sight. Make sure to explore everything. What does that mean? Old gardening stuff are scattered all around. Okay, this is a bit suspect. Okay, something is shining, indeed. Okay, gotcha. So if the character knows what they're looking for, they will most probably like grab it. Its presentation is very much akin to Resident Evil 1 Remake. That is true. Remake, you Philistine. No, the window is open. Crawl to the other side. Dude, why would she crawl into an unknown space? The zombo might be right there. An umbrella zombie singing, I'm eating your brains. What song is that? What recital of a song is that? You probably have something in your brain that I'm missing here, Fred. Basic tutorial. Press A to interact with the world and pick items. If that was unknown to me, game, I wouldn't be in here because I wouldn't have been able to pick up the key or the cutters. It's locked. Oh, The peridot sampling, probably a healing item. So the key items glow, but the consumables do not glow. That is an interesting balance. Examine. Oh, I got an achievement for examining. For having base human curiosity. FiOth with more words he expects you to know. That keeps becoming the best old school survival horror generation. Small curative flower sapling restores a small amount of health. Can be mixed with another peridot sampling to double its effects, or can be mixed with a garnet sapling to fully restore your health. Okay. So is there something around here that I am missing? I was supposed to pick that up? Oh, just by highlighting something you equip it. Ooh, dynamic lights. I can't run with it. That is definitely a creative choice. Okay. An old father clock, its last tick happened long ago. Man, Ronick wouldn't be able to play this. Ronick would already be shedding his pants.
Who's there?
Oh shit, it's Le Zombo. Grab the gun, waifu. Okay. Equip le pistole. Aim with the right trigger. Okay. Achievement, you killed your first zombie.
What's that thing? I need to find a way out of here.
Press B to reload. You can reload while moving. Use this to your advantage. Some enemies won't give you a break. That's what I wanna hear. Okay, simple puzzle. Dude, I solved this in 5 seconds. Get inside the sacred cylinders, Octavia. Dude, I'm getting achievements like out the ass! You have similar creatures in a timeline, but more threatening. Caution advised. What's the point of hitting a wall if you can see through the planks? It deteriorated, Fred. The place is moist. They have pictures of your butt there and everything's moist. Moist critical. Echoes of the living. Okay, that was the intro. October 25, 1996. La recta di Alba City Highway, corazón. Gozaimasu. Don't forget the classics, children.
Good evening, sir. I'm afraid access to the city is closed due to dense fog. It's really dangerous to keep going with such poor visibility. There's a small motel not far from here. I recommend you stay there until the fog is clear. Thank you for your cooperation.
I like how the cop salutes the civilian, like this is the highest form of etiquette for the police. I don't think there is a police force on the planet that adheres by that etiquette. With Richard, I meant the 69. Such is our gooning.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone here? I'm looking for a room.
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. What can I do for you tonight?
Dude, it's Albert.
I was headed into the city, but the road is closed due to the weather. I'd like a room for the night so I can be on my way as soon as the road's clear.
Ah, yes, crazy weather we are having. I've never seen anything like this before. You are not the only one waiting, but you're in luck. We have one room left. Just give me a sec.
One room left.
There you go. Room number 8 near the elevator. The code is on the back of the card. Excuse me, sir.
Yep.
Weapons are not allowed inside the motel. You must leave them with us, and they will be returned to you upon checking out.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Liam went in there like fucking Rambo, dude. Like, what? Jesus, you're not in Texas, bro. Okay, the controls are super snappy. I'm happy with this. There is a very sharp filter over everything, but... Guy. Oh, sorry about that, babe. Bro. Did they really use the guy in the wheelchair to block a path in the hotel? Dude. The natural obstruction to pull access is a guy in a wheelchair. This is very nice. Old man, what a crazy weather we're having lately, eh? Back on my day, people wouldn't cry about the flu. He's just an obstacle to society. Ah, this is so wrong. Nice jacket. Nice vest. Oh, the bromance. What's holding the elevator for so long? They're making out in there. Okay, we need to examine the card. It'll have the code. Code 962Y3Z. Jesus Christ! 962Y3Z. Imagine want to go to the toilet like you're about to shit yourself. You got to fumble with the card. 962Y. Too late, motherfucker. Now you have to wipe.
Hi, this is Octavia Blade. Sorry I'm not available to pick up, but leave me a message after the tone and I'll hit you back.
Hey, hon. I'm afraid I'll be later than expected. I know you don't like me driving long distances on bike, but it's all over. I haven't heard from you since last night. I guess you're busy with moving and such. Things seem a bit odd around here. The access to the city is blocked by a dense fog, but hopefully I will be back on track in a few hours. I can't wait to leave the past behind. I'm sure everything will be fine by your side. Love you.
How did the zombies reach Octavia's office? They were like in the woods. Okay, I'm having a good time, but I'm not sure it's for the right reasons. Presentation, control, sound, everything is on point. The writing is a bit weird. That's not the criteria by which we judge these games, though.
Hey, are you okay? Do you need any help? Can you hear me? Hello? Sir?
What's wrong? No. What now? It's over. Octavia. I'm scared.
Everything will be all right, my love. Wake up. Wake up.
The zombies are upon you.
Liam, wake up!
Psych in his little pocket universe. Okay, don't forget to get your pills, Liam. You're running around with a knife and a pistol. You don't seem too stable, bruv. First aid kit. The game has, like, do you see the sharpness filter? It's like the sharpness is jacked to 69%. There's no signal. Also, I don't recall turning on the TV. It's Fox News. It activates on its own. It's Remnant 2 all over again. Oh my god, Psych. I see Psych like giggling in the background. Spewing random nonsense from CRONOS.
What the? This can't be real.
What a mata phone.
You've got to be kidding me.
I was once Chinese. Can I go into this obviously open door? Oh, did you see the shadow? That was very well done. Oh, the west high wall. I cannot get over the west high wall. It's the curse of Wu-Chang all over again. Get the axe, Liam. Jesus has bestowed upon thee the axe. He's not getting it.
What the hell is going on here? Stay back. Don't get any closer.
Okay. Yeah, boy! Motel staff key. I remember that in this game the axe shreds. Backyard key. Handgun bullets. Okay, note to all personnel. All the requisitioned and or dangerous items from all guests must be secured in the safe inside the main office until the departure of the guest or police orders. The combination is fairly simple. Just remember the rooms with the white numbers. The order of the numbers are starting from the lowest even number to the greatest, then from the greatest odd number to the lower one. Damien. One guy is called Damien, the other character is called Victoria. Strong names. Oh, persistent bodies. That's an interesting choice. Okay, guys, white numbers. 2. Type them down. I can't live without my weapons. Good thing he has a brain. 4. And this must be 7. 2, 4, 7 are the white numbers. Oh, I can't get in there? Come on, man. That's kinda lame. Okay. I don't think so, Cav. Maybe it was the shininess. Floppy disk. I did not cap the frame rate, but I don't think this game is gonna be problematic. I think I have VSync on. Wait. Yeah, VSync is on. It cannot go over 144 frames. Okay, what's this? Use to save my progress. Yes, correcto. Oh, melee weapons can break. Thanks, Obama. Lowest even number to the greatest, then from the greatest odd number to the lower one. Just remember the rooms with the white numbers. The order of the numbers are... Just remember the rooms with the white numbers, starting from the lowest even number to the greatest, then from the greatest odd number to the lower one. 4, 6, 5. Okay. 2, 6, 5. No. Okay, I was saying that 2, 4, and 7 were the white ones, and you disagreed, and you said that 4 was black, 5 and 6 were white. It cannot be more than 4 digits for a code like this, I think. Okay, the chat has progressed too far. And I can't see all the numbers that we typed down. Επαμνώντας, τι κάνουμε? Oh, Sisyphean had a technical question. I never saw it. I enabled FreeSync on my monitor and then went to enable G-Sync from NVIDIA panel. Dude, for PC, I suggest you just leave them as they are. Don't touch anything. You'll get flickering. What is black? 5 and 6 were white. Now I start to doubt life. Let's go back outside. It's just one zombie. We'll decapitate it. We'll have to do it anyway, so... Okay, 2 is white. Bro, how is 1 white? Are you kidding? Does this look white? Oh, the numbers, not their background. I thought of it totally wrong. I thought the plate... Yeah, I was checking the background color, so it's 1. We had it totally wrong. Or I had it totally wrong. We are hurt with 1 bite. 1, 3, 5, 6, 8. 1, 3, 5, 6, 8. 1, 3, 5, 6, 8. Okay. 7 is black. 7 is destroyed anyway, so... Thank you for the 30... Thank you for the 30 likes, peeps. So, when it comes to even numbers... Lowest even to greatest, and greatest odd to lower. Lowest even to greatest, so... It will be 6, 8... 5, 3, 1. Yeah. Liam can king zombies while aiming with light guns. Only guns, not the axe. The axe is about to break. You have unlocked it. Oh, it's a shortcut. It's a little iffy understanding the range of these attacks. Not ideal. Now we're injured. Okay, let's try something. Hey Jericho, παιχταρά μου! How is the knife? Oh, the axe is... The axe is broken. I guess he's dead. Oh, that's a zombie. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, the game starts us in this kind of enclosed space where you're really not dodging anything. And it kind of expects me to waste all my ammo on these initial enemies. I don't think the knife is a very effective weapon. So... gotta try. It won't budge.
What's going on here? They're everywhere.
You know, they have like they give you a high damage melee weapon. They give you that axe. And it's like, yeah, that works. But it deteriorates. You cannot gauge the distance very well. And then you're left with a few bullets and a knife and you're in corridors with those with zombies.
I have to find Octavia before it's too late. It's happening here too.
Yeah, just two peeps. A guy and
What is this madness?
a young lady.
I'm sorry, fuckers. I'm not on the menu tonight.
Abrupt cuts, I thought it crashed again. Guys, before we do anything else, I'll just quit. Because I read something that they didn't get the save system right. So it autosaves. I want to see what kind of autosave we're dealing with. If it did not save at all, we'll be back here in 2 minutes because we just input the code and skip everything. But I want to see what kind of mileage we can get out of the autosave system, because if it autosaves once every second full moon, dude didn't save once. It did not save once! Okay, we'll be back there in 1 minute. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we'll be there in 5 minutes, guys. Sisyphean, grab the code from above.
Where's your flashlight?
So we're ready to insert it, and yeah, we'll be there in 2 minutes. It's a feature. It just works. It just works. Ah, man. Thanks, Fred. Okay, we're speed running it. Let's go. We're speed walking it, to be precise, because Octavia doesn't wanna run. Doesn't wanna ruin her espadrillas, I suppose. Do you guys think there is, like, if you had to pick Crocs or espadrillas to wear, okay, which is the most disgusting footwear out of the two? Are Crocs the most disgusting footwear or espadrillas? What do you think? Thank God we can run now. I don't think I act. Crocs for the win. The most intense thought. Kostas Michaloros, we have a show your mug server in Discord. Wear your Crocs and send them some pics there. Both, but espadrillas is the worst. Both espadrillas are the worst because it doesn't let the foot breathe. So you end up with a piece of footwear that not only looks like shit, but then your feet will smell like shit. Like, life doesn't get any worse than that. Your mouth must wear. Once I knew him, now he was... George Hunter, you mofo! Highlight of the night so far. Yeah, come on.
What's that thing?
For the most hate. Okay. It's not a Parasite Eve remake, it's a spiritual successor by some fans. But it's called Parasite Mutant, but it looks dope, man. It's probably gonna be great. There's always the get a Japanese wooden shoe. Dude, that's very hygiene friendly. Your foot always gets air with that. I mean, it's gonna be dusty. You're not avoiding that fate, but at least it won't be in an enclosed space stinking like cat farts. I can't listen to the butler again. I'm gonna have a stroke if I listen to this guy again. I don't wanna. Room 8 is where the Liam Bud resides. My god, is the card again. 962Y3Z. Get your pills, Liam, and go to bed. Son of a...
Liam. Liam, wake up!
Pills, yeah. Xanax fund. Xanax fund. Man, if I had stumbled upon an issue like they did, you know, not being able to save, I would have used quick saves every 2 minutes, like literally every 2 minutes. Vangelis Michalis, this is Echoes of the Living, it just released. And by just, I mean 4 hours ago.
This can't be real. Fuck. You got to be kidding me.
Don't swear now, be a nice kid though. I like how it doesn't allow you to grab the axe. You have to first spawn the zombie, be in danger, and then it allows you to grab the axe. I grabbed the medkit, yes, thank you, Fred. Yeah, Vangelis, it's...
Stay back. Don't get any closer.
You know, it's one of those. Now, my biggest worry about using this is not its effectiveness. It's gouging the range, because if I don't gouge the range correctly, I'm gonna get Jack Poo-Poo. Grab the bullets, bozo. Okay, the code is 68531. Okay. Okay, so we unlock this. Our path is get out of here. We have to pass the kitchen, and then the little alcove at the left of the map is where we exit to go into the backyard. Yeah, the decapitation is nice. So we get out left and then right. Okay. That waifu is not getting up. Come on, you fucking shit! Of course now I have to take heads. Left and right. Dude, do a little lunge. Get a little bit of range. Bro, I swear, get away from the zombo. No! I can't believe this. Okay, at least we saved some ammo. If you have a chance to build a game, what would it be? A game that has saves.
What's going on here? They're everywhere.
That was mean. I'd probably do an action RPG. Yeah, where is Mr. Steven? Did he leave us? George Hunter, you have become a regular of this stream, brother. That makes me super happy. A horror action RPG will be better. Yes! You know what? These games do not exist. Think about it. Which game is a horror action RPG?
Octavia, before it's too late.
Okay, Steven. Okay.
Oh God, it's happening here.
Why,
too.
Fred? You don't trust BioWare to make one? Oh, yell of little faith.
What is this madness?
Oh, the sick beats on the background.
Sorry, fuckers. I'm not on the menu tonight.
A file simulator. You cannot simulate my exciting life. I can't wait for the Mass Effect to come out and be a piece of shit. Although I sincerely hope it's not. Dude, Mass Effect is my baby.
There's no time to lose.
Spare us the agony, please. Okay, I'm injured. Is this a full heal? A kid with loses it any kind of wood resolves health completely and treats all adverse health statuses. Kudelka is a nice example of what better fights in it. Kudelka is not an action RPG in any way, shape, or form. It's a turn-based JRPG that has horror elements. Like, if you're gonna go with the action moniker, it has to be real-time, and it has to have some sort of, you know, real-time combat system, which is something that doesn't exist. Like, think about it. Experimental medicine note. After intense research, I have discovered a method of temporarily fighting the infection as long as the host has not been exposed to the fog for too long and succumb to turning. So, the fog turns them. It's not known how long this will hold off the infection or if it eradicates the symptoms completely. Further time is required to know for sure. The most efficient antibiotics appear to be derived from medical saplings. They can be ground up and mixed for a single dose and used in conjunction with any kind of inhalator to deliver the medicine directly into the lungs. Peridot sampling, mixing two of them will significantly boost the antibiotic effect. Garner sapling, they won't produce any effects if used independently. However, when mixed with the peridot sampling, a very strong increase in the antibiotic effect is created. Azurite sampling, a powerful antidote to poison. However, it can provide some relief if used by itself. To fully benefit, it needs to be mixed according with both Garnet and Peridot samplings, crafting a three-way mix of RGB. Bullets as well. Reload. Oh, Georgie boy, thank you so much. It's a map of the city. Octavia's office is pretty far away from here. Zombies also got there, somehow. It's a simple lock. Use a multi-tool. It has a minigame for that, okay. Select the pin with the direction. Try to lock the pin in place by pressing up until you hear a loud click. Find the next pin and repeat until all the pins are locked. Oh, so it's just a process of elimination. You just spam up, and eventually you get them all. That's all there is to it. Emergency drainage system can be activated. The lever is missing. Elevator is stuck. The elevator is suffering from the stepsister syndrome. Zombo! I cannot risk getting attacked now because I'm borderline dead. Liam, aim! Aim! The guy has a death wish, man. Okay. Oh, fuck. The azurite. Okay, this is the anti-poison one. Bro, it's throwing way too many enemies at me. This also doesn't open. I guess the zombie will open it from the inside. It's locked. There is an engraved power sign on the lock. Okay, Mr. Steven. Sit with us. Okay, did he chill? Okay. We got a red herb. I think if I get bit now, I'll die. So might as well use this. Okay. One more life to 40. How quaint. Okay, good. Did we enter through here? E-card reader, so no, we did not. Another green. Okay, you have to pay attention, they don't... Console key. Okay. Other side. Must be opened from the other side. Come on, dude. How many bullets? We have 38 bullets. We saved some bullets. We took some damage in the beginning, but saved some ammo, which is good. Console key. We didn't find a console yet. Did we get in here? We did not. Get the floppy disk, yes. The floppy disk would be infinitely more useful if we could save. A computer storage data can save my progress with a floppy disk, but I cannot. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. This is gonna be painful. Looks like Octavia's dog. Okay. He used the console key. Okay. Of course. Okay, so it tries to open, but doesn't have enough power. The game seems really incomplete. The review stating there is no map and no saving were not lying. Why would they lie, man? I mean, people can whine about anything, but when you see white and you call it and you say it's white, there's very little margin for error, you know. Some young lads will wonder what's a floppy disk. Kavu and Sisyphean. I've seen many times video games, yeah. Your only information regarding their existence. The lever is missing. Okay. My main thought right now is that if I make a huge mistake and screw my economy, I have to restart the game, like literally restart the game. Which will be a fucking disaster. If it crashes, we have to restart the game. This is not something you want to do. Don't make mistakes, be perfect. Surpass your limitations right here, right now. The real horror. I don't wanna fight you, extra zombie. Come on. Guys, everything okay with the stream? The numbers I'm getting are super erratic, like video okay, audio okay, everything okay? Could leave it as it is. Yeah, okay. We don't have anything to do here, like we have to go find those power nodes. Is it dead? It's not. And you cannot check if it's dead by auto-aiming. The only way to be sure it's dead is the blood pool, but that takes a while. Okay. That zombie was working. Where is the respect? Okay, I expected this. Liam's awareness is 5 meters long. If the enemy is 5 meters further than him, he doesn't know he's in danger. Dude, if I cannot hit it and it gets up, I'll be angry. Is it dead? It's probably dead. Because this would have been a fucking disaster, man. What? Where did he come from? Okay, probably dead. As a friend thirsty for revenge. Imagine doing a knife-only run in this game. When the power went out, that gate looked like it opened. Or it just opened because Zombo. Do you have control over the aiming? Yeah, it's standard auto-aim. Like it targets the nearest enemy. Okay. Got one. Oh, it was the key for this door. Okay. That was a bit on the nose. But permadeath is the only thing that can happen. Now, which was the correct path? Yeah, no map is not doing it any favors because the very first area you visit is a sewer and everything is samey. So it's not exactly helping its case. Like, all these games should have a progressively unveiled map, man. Like, why wouldn't you have a progressively unveiled map? Just let me walk around and get the map organically, and that's it. Psyche is hyping his Marvel reappearance. Not all who wander are lost, but you probably are. Okay, this door. Dude! Oh shit! Dude, okay. I have no stopping power. I have this little fucking water gun here. Okay. Why do you put an enemy right behind the door? Yeah, you can kick them. I agree, Cav. I agree. I don't know how effective this will be, man. Grab the card, you fucking idiot! Oh, man. Inventory is full. You can craft different types of ammo by combining specific gunpowder. Gunpowder times 2, 9mm. Heavy times 2, shotgun. Refined comes from gunpowder and heavy. Magnum from 2 refined. Hand grenade, refined gunpowder and explosive gunpowder. Flare cartridges, explosive gunpowder, white phosphorus. Okay. These zombies that have gotten electrocuted to shit, I'm 99% sure somehow will come back to life when I come for the lever. Because such is the life of the zombo. Okay, now the card door. There it is. The supply room card. This kind of weapon can prove really useful when you're running low on ammo. However, it won't last forever, but more you use them, the quicker they degrade. You can aim up down to perform a critical hit or use the standard swing to knock down critical... Okay. A metal pipe. Nothing useful on the shelves, but there is something useful on the shelves, bro. It's shining, brother. It's there. Why am I not allowed to do what the game tells me? The game... Press X while... I have to use 2 buttons. Okay. This is useless. I need to turn on the power first. So I have to go somewhere else. Also, they did... Were they supposed to implement... storage boxes? Okay, we turned off the power in one of these rooms. We turned off the power in one of these rooms. Yeah, man, it's early access, but it's way too early access, apparently. Oh, this is a plant. I cannot pick it up. No, it's early access. Like, the chapters will be released progressively. But this feels like alpha, man. It's not just the saving. You see, this is a thing I never understood, okay? You are a two-people team, okay? Unless you've run into some insane financial debacle, which is something very, very probable, you know? You just ran out of funds, and because you've been putting everything into this project, you probably weren't employed for a large amount of time, and you just had to get this out of the door to get groceries. I appreciate that, I respect that, I totally get it, but you pour your soul into this, and you end up botching your launch, and people will probably not gonna give you another chance, man. Like, word of mouth is gonna reach out, and people will shit all over you, and your project will be fucked. So is it worth killing it in the crib to get it out earlier for a chance to hit some sales milestone? Or, you know, try to get it to the best possible place it can be? Because I know of releases like Bleak Faith, you know, one of my favorite games of all time. I know of releases that really started off the wrong foot, you know, with people. They got very bad reviews and all that shit, but they worked their asses off. They turned the ship around to great cost to both their, you know, health and the overall mood of the experience of launching something and making it public. I'm not sure it's a good idea to go like this. Like, your save system, man, your save system has to work. Your map has to work. Hey, they're sick. The combine has to work. Yeah. On a scale from 1 to 10, how necessary was it to bring into the fray 2 more zombies, dude? How necessary was it? And you know what the problem is? I am dealing with enemies and I can't save. Which means if I fuck up once... Look as I swung, dude! I swung! Is he wearing a helmet and he's immune to head strikes? Now I cannot risk fighting in melee. Because dying now means I have to redo everything. Everything! Oh, bro, come on. Did you... Every fucking zombie on the planet's here, man. It's a zombie parade. Why is the save not there though? I mean, you get floppy disk and stuff. There's no computer. There is a computer, it just won't function. Where is the green herb I left behind? There was a green herb I left behind. Where is it? I understand the love for the OG Resident Evil games, but that isn't the spirit. What's moaning again? I killed everything. Leave me alone. I don't need to kill 20 zombies in one area. There is no way the sewers had so many workers at the same time during a shift. What the fuck? Which country sewer system is this? Like, is it the Royal Sewage Facility in the UK, where only the king's shit has to go? Okay, here it is. Okay, we know where we have to go. We have to go. I don't want to be negative, but this game seems to uninspired. Even Tormented Souls 1 was very similar to Resident Evil, brought something unique to the table. This for me brings nothing. We cannot say this still, like it's early, but what they could easily have done, like, and make it their own thing, make it, you know, the trademark, let's say. Just make your melee attack more consistent, because, you know, satisfying melee attacks, you know, you hit them, the hits are meaty and they deal good damage and the axes decapitate and all that. Nice, I see that working. But lunge, make a lunge animation, because if you make a lunge animation, it becomes way more viable than hoping. Now this is good. This is actually super good. I had the high ground. It's a dumb zombie. It probably doesn't understand that it has to go around. You smack it on top of the head with the bug, then you kill it. That was good. You know, if your melee system is what you think will bring some love to the game, go for it, man. Bank on it. There you go. This is good. No, it doesn't have to be a bug. It makes total sense. I have the higher ground, and I'm gonna preserve ammo this way. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hit this zombie. I'm gonna smack it with a pipe. This is on brand. Make it about your game having interesting melee mechanics. Include a lunge. Cover distance. No, it cannot. Can't grab you. And they don't puke. At least from what I have seen so far, they don't puke, so they don't have a defense against this. We emptied this, right? Yeah. Okay. That was satisfying. I felt like I used what the game allowed me to save ammo. Which is a rare occasion in this game because it traps you in small corridors with a shitload of enemies. Not the best idea in the world. Reach and flexibility. Will this zombie that got chopped in half get up and give me grief? Okay, we need to get into the supply room because there was some type of ammo, SMG ammo, something ammo, I'm not sure. And we couldn't acquire it because we were full of stuff. Brother, they're zombies. Dude, what the fuck? Why did this happen? Okay, it gives you something. For a moment, I thought that I fucked myself. Because I was like, if I jump down... It says, will you jump down? I don't want to jump down. I want to jump to the other side. I swear the survival horrors are becoming the next Souls-like. We have so many of them now. Oversaturated as hell. I'm probably not gonna play more after Tormented Souls. Maybe Mute House. You were meant to destroy the zombies that show. How the fuck did I survive, man? Like, I have one healing item, okay, but... A locker key. Okay, let's jump down. A crocodile. He's swimming in the sewage. How deep is it? Deep, yeah, deep. Bro, how deep is this shit? Okay. Dude, I don't wanna shoot you, man. I was 99% sure he would have chomped me. Like 99%. Try kicking butthole. SMG bullets. I don't have an SMG. What is this locker key? It's just a key, nothing suspicious about it. You know what this means, right? We have to search this entire place because we don't have a map. And we don't have any designation points. There might be a locker that will yield something useful. I don't care, man. I don't care. Just a key, bro. I don't care. I didn't like the story of this game, man. Well, did you pay attention to it? I don't care, man. I didn't care. Well, I think we're cut off from the rest of this area. Are we? Yeah, I think we're cut off from the rest of this area. So if this key was to be used somewhere around here, it's not getting used anymore because we're cut off. The only door is this, and it leads to the sewage swimming pool. 3 more lives to 50. Inventory is full. Jesus fucking Christ. What am I supposed to do now? Bro, this is insane. Like, small amounts of health, okay. Yeah, this is the only realistic solution here. I had to waste an item. Oh, I cannot go back there? I cannot? Very interesting. I have to hope that the kick will work. Okay. Okay, she was about to get back up, but we stopped this. And another zombie. I shoot one too many times, methinks. Hey Faith! Happy Halloween to you as well. I hope you're having fun with the family. Oh, my pleasure. I hope it was useful. Inventory is full. Thanks, Obama. Oh my god! How am I supposed to know, brother? You don't use static cameras like this. That's not how static cameras are used, dude. Oh, that's not how static cameras are used, bro. Static cameras are not used to surprise me with a zombie around the corner. Fuck, help! Is that survival horror? You're committing genocide. Thank you, Faith. Like, those guides will eventually get views. They're starting off real slow, but the game is starting slow in general. Like, Tormented Souls didn't create the buzz I was expecting it to create, because it's excellent, you know? Hey, George Doniadis. What's up, Pino? Okay. Signalis was also a slow burn, but it's a timeless masterpiece. It's not about the speed of development of the events. It's about how you pace your events. Not everyone can do it as well. I swung, you fucking zombie cunt, you broken minch. Fuck! And they also deal a ton of damage, man. Cut me some slack. If I swing, let it land. Jesus Christ. What am I punished for? More zombie. Fuck me. It's a cop. He probably has bullets. No? Well, that was a waste. Yeah, man. Basic tutorial duct tape, the good old reliable. Hey Tanuko, thank you so much. Oh, we have a goal running as well. Guys, if we hit this goal, I'm gonna gift someone Flesh Made Fear that just released. So if you feel like winning a prize, you can throw a super in here and have a chance at the lottery. This rare to find item allows you to repair the melee weapon you're currently holding. Make sure to keep an eye for more of these items. You never know who will be hiding. Okay. Got duct tape. No item to repair. Thank you, Tanuko. Dude, for the love of... Also, very problematic, there is no chance of scoring a critical hit. So if you hope to reserve some ammo... Have you ever playing... sorry, Closed Man? No, I haven't. If you're hoping like, okay, I'm gonna do a critical, I'm gonna save a couple of bullets. Criticals don't happen in this game. You don't have a critical chance, which means that every zombie is gonna be like a 5 to 7 bullets kill, which is a ton. Is this gonna get up as well? No. Okay. The cash register has been completely emptied. What do you need money in the apocalypse, man? Why do you need money in the apocalypse, you greedy shit? What? No pulse. Her face is devoid of any humanity. No shit, bro. What do you expect her to start singing? Really? Fuck off, lady. I like that you can hear zombies behind walls. Like, you know, that's probably something in the next area and stuff. That's creative. Oh my god. Okay. Credit where credit is due. If you leverage the kick, you can get some mileage out of it. Like, the kick can help you. Because I was cornered there, I was like, I'm gonna get a bite now. And I remember the kick. And the kick works. Actually, the kick gets higher priority than your melee attacks when it comes to whether or not you're gonna get chomped. Okay, next. Okay, that was a 2-bullet kill. Very weird. Are you dead, mate? Seems to be. Eating and watching a good horror movie called FiOth Horror Adventure. Yeah. FiOth is getting annoyed and whining. Okay, analgesics. Brother, where's the box? Is there a box? Is this a box? Thank God it's a box. I think it's the first box we found, yes. If it's not the first box we found, we also found the box in the previous room where there was a computer. But that is about it. To be absolutely fair, I'm not sure if I progress that my items will actually be in the box or if they will just, you know, disappear. Okay, we have 2 gunpowders. Okay, I made some ammo. Yeah, funny is not the word I would use. I can't believe this. He's been crushing heads for an hour now, and like he's still getting surprised. What's that? Even the SOG has fallen. What's the SOG? Okay, the club is 40%. At 20% I will repair it and see what happens, how much will get repaired. Okay. That was nice. Easy double kill. Okay. It's 1%. It repairs 83%. Pretty huge. A strip club named Petalos. I will gamiso your Petalos. Why the fuck is it called Petalos? Whose idea was? What do they think it means? What do they think Petalos means, damn it? Oh my god. I like those Chinese chats where you have no idea what they say. Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about this in the past. Yes, game. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Okay. Octavia's office isn't far from here.
Okay, now we cannot risk fighting in melee because we're injured. A little bit more damage and we'll die and we'll have to restart the whole game. Which is not fucking happening. Just to make it abundantly clear. Okay, dead. Yeah, like restarting this would not be good for my mental health, man. The Peacock Pub. Once a private club for aristocrats and the wealthy, the Peacock Pub was constructed in 1892 by William J. Morton has an art gallery in honor of his wife, Eva. Man, it's a challenging night tonight. It's a challenging night tonight, man. Her name is Eva Lovegood. Me Lovegood long time. Like, okay. One of the most talented painters in the region. During World War II, the Peacock Pub was used as an operations base, since its cellars are subterranean, which allowed easy access to the sewers, granting a safe getaway in case of an imminent invasion or airstrike. Since its reopening back in 1985, the new owner, Louis Pedandel, has planned to resurrect its former glory by restoring the gallery and expanding the collection with an addition of magnificent and unique pieces from all over the world. Article written by Octavia Blade. More floppy disks I can't use. Some healing, bruv. The stairs are blocked by this improvised barricade. This area right here is actually the very first demo they ever released for the game. Okay. What? Oh my god, I would have died here. How did he climb? Guys, is Tusk the only individual breathing around these parts? What's happening in the chat? They don't even bother changing the healing methods. They're green, blue, and red herbs. Reds cannot be used on their own, etc. I mean, come on. Yeah, in most cases, this is considered an homage. I think it's a bit stale as well. Oh, this is nothing? How big is this bar? This painting gives me the creeps. The central piece has been removed. Art gallery is locked. Okay. Hardworm was also a tiny project, man. Single developer, tiny project. Dude, this area goes on and on. Like... Yeah, I know. Dude, what the fuck was this zombie made of? 9 bullets. Not having a map in this area is insanity. Electrician's note. Remember, the building's electrician panel is very old. To prevent overheating, you can only activate 3 fuses at a time. You'll need to choose which one to deactivate before you can switch to the other 3. Also, don't forget, if the electrical panel is supplying power to the ground floor, there won't be enough energy for the garage. Damn it. I probably got it, but I don't know. Whenever I see a T at the end, I think it's a loan from French and I don't pronounce it. Damn it, even the door handles are falling apart. The other day I ended up locked inside when one came off in my hand. I can't understand why Pedantel keeps wasting resources renovating the gallery instead of fixing what really matters. Games you bullets for other weapons. Where are the other weapons? They might not even be in the early access. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, gotcha. According to which one is active, the rest will rotate. So let's say we don't want this to rotate, every single other one will rotate. Okay. There you go. A skit? Okay. Okay, gunpowder info. Heavy ×2. Okay. Refined is made by mixing simple and heavy. And that's used for Magnum. No one's interested in this game, man. Everybody has gone silent. This is the most boring thing I have ever seen. Dude, like, if I don't finish the demo, we'll have to at some point redo the whole thing. The demo, it's not a demo. Like the early access. Inventory is full. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Was the guy taking a shit with his pants on? I knifed him. How did he recoil like that? I shot him from this angle and he... The knife did not work and he was alive. That's a very matter-of-factly stated thought. Not from the other side. Hades note, I can't believe John's gone. He didn't even say goodbye. The owner said he took a sabbatical here, that he was too stressed out. I really thought we had something special, but I guess I was wrong. Now Bill is the new manager. Damn, people don't seem to last long in that position. It must be really stressful. I just hope it doesn't happen to me. Man, you know what? It speaks to the dedication... Oh, there was a healing item here. It speaks to the dedication of the developers that the game doesn't crash. Okay, it didn't crash once. But... not a single checkpoint. Like, if I quit now, if I click quit, am I fucked? Will I have to redo the whole thing? Because... okay, let's say your traditional save system does not work at all. You know, the save and load. It's something I don't really understand. Like, why the save system of all things would not work at all just to create a save state. But let's say your traditional system does not work at all. Don't you just integrate a checkpoint system that kicks in every 10 minutes? Or at fixed points? So the player doesn't lose all their progress. Bro, it's not a UA5 turbo game. Not crashing is supposed to be self-explanatory. The game does not even work properly. No save, no other weapon, gives you other bullets, no combining sometimes. No box, nothing works. The box works. I'm not sure if there will be actually interconnected. Like if I go into the next box, I'll find a box that works, you know, or all my items will have gone kaput. But yeah, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. I don't know, man. Like, for how much longer will I have to keep going? Didn't they play their own game? Man, it's two people, and I think they were pressed for time. I don't want to be mean. But why fast forward your production like this? Like, okay, you know what? Kostas, will you be here for another hour, bro? Should we switch to CRONOS and go pumpkin mode on CRONOS? Like, who's there? Is Psych there? I see the lurkers. I see 20 plus lurkers. I need to know if the people who are gonna talk are gonna be around for some CRONOS, because, like, you know, maybe this didn't incentivize people as much. Let's play some CRONOS. Method Psych, okay. Yeah, I don't want to be an asshole, guys. I don't want to be an asshole towards people who pour their souls into something. And it didn't exactly pan out. But I've been following this game for the better part of 3 years. And there are some interesting choices on display here, to say the least. Why such enemy density, first and foremost? It's a game that's supposed to be a slower burning I will be here for another hour. Okay, that's a double positive. I hope it doesn't lead to a negative. Let's make the hour worth your while. Okay, taking the step. I'm quitting. I just wanna see if there will be even one checkpoint throughout this call. Did it give us a single checkpoint? Did it think that people would have to go to the toilet or go to eat or get the kids to school or whatever? Nothing, bro. Nothing. Nothing. The entire campaign of the character has to be cleared in one go. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Okay, let's make one thing abundantly clear. I don't mean to shit on these people, okay? I don't mean to, I don't want to be an asshole. You cannot expect your game not to ever crash. You cannot expect your game to, you know, if it's not your, it can also not be your game. It can be a driver, it can be a power outage, it can be whatever. When someone plays for the first time, you cannot expect them to perform perfectly and, let's say, never die. What happens if you die? Like, how does the game excuse any kind of misstep by the player? How would you recover from that? You wouldn't recover from that. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be an accident or a death in game it might as well be that you just want to take a break. How do you break your save system to the extent that it doesn't work at all? At all. It's mind-boggling. How did you make this happen? How did you achieve this? Very weird, man. Very weird. Very weird and quite sad. Because I understand what it means for someone to work really hard to produce something and like... Did you find Psych? We need some banter, man. Psych, wake up. He is doing it. He is doing the thing. Yeah, man, I lost the will to live. I lost the will to live here. Fucking A. And they released only one of the stories, only Liam's story. The other chick is not even ready to become playable. This needs a minimum of 6 months in the oven to work. 6 months, man. People played €25 today. Tormented Souls 2 is €30 and it's perfect. No. This is unfair. This is disparity to a level that doesn't make any sense. Any sense. Okay, this is the pumpkin skin. We're gonna take it from our very last stream, guys. Jericho, it's €25, bro. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, let me turn off ray tracing, by the way, because I had it running. Okay. Okay, peeps, we're at that part of the stream where we're like... It's the last stream of Spooktober. I tried my very best to bring you as many different horror games as possible. I fucking suffered for it. Because attendance when playing these games is not the same as when playing Souls-likes. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. That's all I'm gonna say. And I don't think we're gonna go the exact same way ever again. Like, we're not gonna do a dedicated only horror month because fucking Christ, man. That wasn't ideal. Hey there, Psych. Hello, baby. Psych, stay with me. I'm sad. How the fuck did he know? What the hell? Why did this happen? Jericho, the starting handgun, the starting shotgun, and the second carbine, not the first. Okay, let's go. Jericho, thank you for all the love and support, man. Theo will come out of nowhere and I'm gonna shit my pants. Dude, it's the most traditional, but I would have preferred the other combination as well. I would have preferred to the blue. The red for the Switch too, it's also dope. Yeah, that's what he means. Every edition, every version of the skin has different colors. You little mofo.
It is impossible.
The peasants. Depends how traditional you want your pumpkins, bro. It's crazy how CRONOS runs a bit better than Tormented Souls 2 though. Like this super heavy, filled with lumen game runs a little bit lighter than the super basic like almost pre-rendered looking game. They did a very good job with optimization. I told you about it, but the game apparently is very much beatable with Tiger and NG hard. I was very surprised. Of course it is, why wouldn't it be? It's just a bit problematic that the final boss is very fast moving and a bit problematic to hit with charged attacks, but yeah, you can do it. No, it runs very well, but it runs very well, but like I'm seeing 0 frames lost now on OBS, and with Tormented Souls I would like, you know, skip a frame here and there. On Switch 2 it runs 30 frames, dude. You don't want to play it there. I'm happy they released it on the Switch too, but yeah, no. It's blurry, the textures are, you know, downgraded, lighting is downgraded. I mean, why? Psyche is an NPC. Hey, Steph. Dude, the game needs 6 months in the oven to be considered purchasable. I am very sad to report. Yeah, man, the price tag. You're releasing your early access half-done game a week after the sequel to a very highly praised game of the same genre. Why do you think you are worth the same amount as a complete product that runs perfectly well? And it's already established as an IP. Like, why? Why would you think like this? This is a greedy thought process, man. Yeah, man, but I don't want to be like that, Steph. You know, I want to see the little guy succeed. You cannot succeed like that. It's way too middle ground to be able to bring the desired effect. Yeah, Darkwood 2 will be great. How did that not kill? This enemy's grab is the ideal way to make a grab in a game like this. It lasts half a second if you spam fast enough. It deals very little damage. It's there more like to scare you than anything else. And it's not annoying at all. If you compare it to other grabs from games like this, it's a day and night difference. Okay. We avoided the fight. Yeah, good to have the peeps back. FiOth doesn't deserve to be alone, bro. Nah, man, stability is still needed for precise shots when you charge them. Not as needed as if you play controller, I agree, but still, it's good to have a bit of it. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at? On the shotgun, I don't have any stability. It's at 0.
Another fallen.
Erasing your essence.
Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it.
Yeah, the pumpkin is great. It's such a change of mood.
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
It still feels like it's part of the orphans, you know, the fleshy bits, but also very seasonal. Yes.
Essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
With the canned delicacies still left after the apocalypse. The warden has a lot of them. Stuff him up good. I played about 6 hours of the first Hollow Knight. It left me with a very positive impression. It's just not exactly what I'd be interested in playing to death. Two empty boxes. Buy me a drink first, game. One sec. What? What the fuck? Okay. The game went bananas. Be right back. I just clicked load and it died. Thank you, Psychman. Well, to be absolutely fair, Tormented Souls 2, except from when I was doing some weird shit with running it alongside OBS at 4K native and stuff like that, never crashed. Not even a single time. Psych, thank you so much. Tonight, like, dude, I'm gonna do fucking Bloodborne for a week, like, I swear. I tried to pull a rabbit out of my hat this month, and it had some pretty painful moments. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, baby. The one thing I cannot wrap my head around is the reception of Tormented Souls 2. Like, we're talking survival horror royalty, man. Royalty. And it just didn't get any traction. Just didn't get any traction. How the fuck is that possible? There you go, that's more like it. I like that upgrade was from 12 bullets to 13 bullets. That was all it was. Shag, you are a delicious ball of disgustingness. Which is absolutely fine in my book. Let your slime continue. Stop giving me money, give me a fucking bullet. I'm almost starved.
I've reached Sector A11. To the dive point.
Hellsinger. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about Hellsinger's existence, Athenodoros. What would I have done without you? Well, of course I know about it. Came out years ago. Kostas, why did you delete your message? I have a lot of appreciation for creative projects like Hellsinger. Gollum? I don't know this Pokemon. Sheesh. They have the freaking party here, man. Like there's any chance in hell I'd play Gollum, dude. The one thing I hate about the Steelworks is this dirt mound area, and one later on. You have to tiptoe so you don't wake up the horde. Okay, steady. There you go, you piece of shit. Okay, that was a pretty clean one. That one was scripted to appear. So we did good. The wife is here, 1 sec. Okay, let our work continue.
I can handle myself, thanks. ND0069, the apex predator. Careful not to get stuffed, Athinodoros. Psych carrying the torch. The amount of assistance Psych has offered this stream, not only in the financial department, but also in the, you know, in the mood and mental health department, they cannot be overstated, man. Like, we've had a great stretch of streams with very high attendance, but you get the occasional very low yield one as well. If a stream is both dry and slow, it's an awful feeling, man. It feels like nothing fell into place, like everything went to shit. And there are gestures like Sykes, you know, Stevens, where, you know, it wasn't the best stream you ever had, but it wasn't a fucking disaster. And the distance for the streamer state of mind between a stream being a disaster or being like, whatever, it's huge. It makes a ton of difference not to have like those really bad ones. And I understand, like, most of the US audience tonight is out trick-or-treating. They're not gonna watch streams. Like, I understand that. People go out, get drinks, like, it's a universal phenomenon, but I try to stuff so much thematic content into this month. And we had already exhausted the Silent Hills and the CRONOSes and all that. I had to find like obscure shit to play. Some things just didn't land, like what we did today with Echoes of the Living. If this community wasn't what it is, my job would have been a million times worse. A million times worse. There would have been nights where I would have been like, well, that was fucking awful. And I rarely ever go to bed anymore thinking this was fucking awful, you know. Sometimes, yeah, suboptimal, but there's a huge distance between suboptimal and utter shit, you know. I'm super thankful to the people who contribute to this. Every single one of you who contributes to this, like, what you do for this whole effort is priceless. What do I want to do? Oh, this the course. 2. Not yet. What, Athenodorus, you want a pat in the back as well? This fight, man, this fight is the pits. This fight, if you trigger it all at once, you have to deal with a lot of shit. But if you methodically go from target to target like this and take care of them, it's infinitely easier. Although it's kind of an ammo check. Like, you'll need a lot of ammo to clear them all. Okay. Pistol run only, torches and pyres allowed. The mace. We could do pistol run only. Like, at some point we could do a challenge run like this, you know? I don't think it will be that difficult. The angles are a bit weird. Oh yeah. Okay. Done. Okay. Peeps, if you joined the stream and haven't dropped us a like, please drop us a like. We're kinda stuck at the 50 something mark. Yeah, I need to go back and restock. Psyche is method acting today, man. He doesn't break character. Try to stop him if you have the balls. He's the Daniel Day-Lewis of CRONOS. There is not one side of Psyche that the average human being should not appreciate. There is not a bad side of Psyche. Psych is 100% goodness. Very, this is a heretical statement, bro. You are comparing a masterpiece to a piece of shit. Many people say that because it has all the fleshy bits. Many people draw that comparison. I don't see it personally, but others do. Who am I to judge? Oh my fucking god, come on, man. I didn't grab a pyre. Why did I do that? Because I forgot. One more like to 55, my peeperinos, maybe. Yeah, no. Graphically, as I said, I get it. I get it. Hey there, Lutz. Welcome to the jungle. How are you tonight? And thus, Fairy, your brain is a fully functional one. Because, you know, if we made that comparison, we'd be in a weird spot. Man, this fight, if you go in and know what to expect, it's such a joke. If you go in blind, you're probably gonna get more than you bargained for. Lutz, how was work today, man? Man, you don't want me to stream Dolmen. You will all suffer. Psych, send the evaluation to the collective so I will get a raise. Nice, that's what I want to hear, baby. I want all the good peeps to be able to make a decent living. To Dolmen. For the legendary status. Thank you, Psych Man. Thank you for the collective score. What a boon to be liked by Traveler 0069. What a thrill. Okay, this is the key. Bye bye, Tanuko. See you soon. Psychman has decided to load the stream on his back tonight and carry it. Thank you, Psychman. Thank you so much, bro. Man, you know what? I really expected that Tormented Souls will create a lot of traction. I really expected it. I expected a channel that was created and grew on about 30% the back of horror games. That people would get the game and enjoy the content for the game, but no. And now I'm thinking, what's coming out in November to consistently stream? What, do we have to play Ark Raiders? I'm not snobbing the game, I just don't know what kind of interest that would generate. I'm just scratching my head at this point. Come here, you dickhead. Where winds meet. Battlefield. Also Levite if you don't know. Where winds meet, huh? Yeah, that's also free to play. Many people might actually jump in. That's also gonna be a long-running one. If it catches on, it might be easy to work with it. That's a good idea, Lutz. That's actually a pretty good idea, bro. Thank you. Ark Raiders. Man, it's not like the most expensive thing you can grab. It's like 40 euros. It's very approachable cost-wise. Does it have crossplay? Okay, I'll look into it. I will seriously look into it. For Sunday. I think that Hotline Miami is old news and there is no point going after it at this point. I also, like, dude, I don't want to play any more pixelated stuff, like, for the love of God, man. Okay. Psych. I'll make arrangements. And we will see how it goes. Whatever it might be, man, if it's gonna be good fun with the peeps and also, you know, a consistent thing to go after, why not? Darkwood 1 is also 3D. People don't know it, but Darkwood 1, many of the drop-down assets like the trees and stuff are fully 3D. Not everything is pixel arty. It has 3D assets, it has sprites as well, it has pixel art assets as well, but it's hybrid, it's not just one methodology. It has assets from both.
Passcode found. 364.
364. If we go after Arc Raiders, guys, whoever wants to participate is of course welcome to participate. More than welcome to participate. So just let me know, I'll make a lobby, I'll let everyone know, and Sunday we can do some Arc Raiders. And we'll see how it goes. Let's grab a save so we do this clean. Like whom? Yeah, it's not just co-op though, it's an extraction shooter as well. It has PvE and PvP. So I don't think it's a game where you can just chill against the AI, you know? It's not like I have any issue with PvP. Like, I used to religiously play PvP back in the day in games like Halo and Destiny and all that. Dude, Night Rain did exceedingly well for itself even without the crossplay factor. Like, it sold its balls. Okay. Arc Raider is PvE, PvP extraction shooter like experience. Yeah, third person. Yeah, but you know what? If we can find something to play all together and it's of high quality, sounds like a win to me, man. Bring more people into the community, make some guides. I think it might be a good idea, actually. It might be a good fit. I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna run a poll tonight, exactly after the stream, and if it's at least 50% positive, we're gonna go for it. What the fuck is this discussion? Disgusting tyrannid abomination. Guys, you're the best community on the planet. The amount of support toward each other, and I'm talking about, you know, amongst yourselves as well. Like, this is... It's so clean and pure and wholesome. For the standards of today's average human interaction, like, you're keeping a pretty high standard. Hey, Psycho Kozak. Oh, lark like a motherfucker. Well, you're not hurting anyone. I hope you dropped us a like, Kozak. I hope the 55th like we're missing is not yours. Oh, you fuckers. That almost got tricky there for 1 second. Just good here says like mine says 54. Okay, now it says 55. We're good. CRONOS Dev should make a psych Easter egg. By the way, guys, question. Did you get notifications today? What the fuck is happening? Are we live? We are live. Dude. YouTube is going bonkers. One readout says 22 people watching and the other says 7 people watching. Like, what am I to believe tonight? Dude, oh my god, it's playing tricks with my mind. Yeah, like the fluctuations are insane. What the hell is happening? Why does it want to bust my balls? Well, it will fluctuate at 1 up, 1 down, man, but 6? No, tonight what fucked the stream was Echoes of the Living. We started with Echoes of the Living. People were coming in and out. They saw Echoes of the Living. They didn't want to watch Echoes of the Living. And by the time we started playing CRONOS, the traction was fucked. Serves me right for trying to run all this obscure stuff, man. Like... I'm just pushing my luck with all that stuff. And the dream. Dude, I'm trying to promote indie devs, but I'm not promoting myself in the process. Costas, I know, man, I know, like... understand it's another thing to support the devs and another to keep the channel up and running. Can you play on the overcoaching? I don't know. Like the horror stuff is a weird niche. Sometimes it'll do good and sometimes it'll do absolutely suck shit. He is still online? Okay, and I was wondering where he was. I thought he wrapped it up. Okay, not here. Oh, I had forgotten about these. Oh my god. The door is downstairs and for some reason these idiots are camping it. Yeah, no, we're loading this. He was right outside the door, my man. Jesus Christ. What was he doing there? Don't activate him. This shit's his new fixation. Bro, that fucker was stuck and he didn't even leave anything. Dude, Dark Souls 3 vanilla ran fine. Dark Souls 3 vanilla ran fine on the PC. Why did it run good for you? I mean, yeah, it has the 30 FPS lock bullshit, but Screw you. What? Uh-huh, okay. Interesting. Do not troll poor Task. He did nothing wrong. Another core. Okay, this goes here. That happens in a lot of games. And even if you get the glyph for the mouse, is not the end of the world, as long as it functions properly. Sometimes they just don't function, man. That's an issue. In Tormented Souls, when I get grabbed and I need to have, you know, to push the enemy off, I get a glyph for the left click. Go figure. Psychman be fixing FiOth's mood in no time, bruv. Oh man, dude, I'm telling you, don't buy edges. The dual senses, man. They suck. They suck. It's the most inadequately built piece of input device you can get. Just get a third party and call it a day. Man, it's 250, but chances of it surviving a week are higher. Hey there, beloved Ronick. What's up, my boy? Ronick be drifting like it's no one's business, bruv. You can't stop him. No, I totally get it. I'll be absolutely honest with you. Even if you get a good controller, if it's not Hall Effect, and you don't have many choices when it comes to Hall Effect on the PlayStation 5, no one guarantees you won't get drift. Because I have drift on the Victrix. It's price notwithstanding, you know what I mean? No one is telling you like you're gonna buy an expensive ass controller and you'll be safe, because it's not Hall Effect. It's still ancient technology. So it's just, you know, wait and pray. Dead. This room has a lot of loot, but it busts your balls. Ironic, that's a possibility, but also the first game I didn't do me any favors tonight, man. Even Athinodoros, whose standards are non-existent, like who would sell his soul to the devil to lick a foot. Even he said that the game was unbearable. So yeah. Touché! Touché! Whoopsie daisy! Oh fuck. That was a nice reversal. Ronick, what do you think about Ark Raiders? Any chance we get you to play with us? I never fight with Nymph. Nymph is a dear friend. He's just a cunt. I have to to make do with his cuntness. Lost in the Fog New Game Plus is that bad, huh? I think that would be PvP games are not for me. Yeah, but you would be playing with us. Here, kitty kitty. Yeah, man, but these games have skill-based matchmaking. You will not be matched up with people who have already 100 hours and have done a million more things than you have. Wait, the cat is... The cat is after we get the graph boots, right?
Those who survive the first stages of the disease, they merge with each other. It's as if their cells want to create some kind of direct symbiosis. No, it's more than that. It's kind of evolved metabiont. A biological being composed of other beings. Science knows of such cases. But amongst mosses, lichen, or fungi.
The game in this area is super stoic. Very little use of music and stuff. There is a very specific demographic that will avoid PvP as if it was cancer. There is, how should I put it? People who haven't dabbled much in PvP. I'm not talking about Ronic, I'm talking about personal experience with people in general. Think that not finishing on top devalues your own self-worth, you know? It's like We play PvP, we're not good at PvP, it hits us in the dick. It's like a kick in the self-esteem department. I've played PvP in many games, and often when you start playing PvP in a game, you suck. You're gonna be at the receiving end, and eventually you can improve. And if you don't have the reflexes of a 16-year-old, that doesn't say anything bad about you as a person as a whole, man. As long as you're not there to have to deal with bragging and shit like that, then, to be honest, like, who's gonna have open comms in a game like this to listen to some random fucktard? Who cares? You just participate with your friends, that's all. You win some, you lose some. That's small. Like Chinese and Russian hackers mostly dealt with them. Yeah, I don't think that modern games like this that want to have a tomorrow will allow them to be overtaken by the suka bliets, man. I find it highly unlikely. Even Valorant has a problem with the Chinese spyware installing your PC as an anti-cheat. It's not spyware, man. All anti-cheat run on the kernel. All of them. So they are, you know, they're low level and can detect stuff before it happens, before it goes to shit. But the problem with antivirus software is that it often doesn't work for its intended purpose and bogs down your system, so it's a lose-lose situation. Like Panda anti-cheat, like that piece of shit is totally worthless. I don't understand why companies use it, probably because it's just readily available. Oh man, this fight's not my favorite. I have one healing, right? Yeah. No, we still have some way to go before the boss. Oh man, the carbine fully upgraded just erases them. Oh dude, that was it? This fight is normally much worse than this. This was clean. Did Costas die? My heartbeat detector tells me Costas fucking died.
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
One eye and a dream. Yeah, man. Great weapon. Reload speed, reload speed. I'm not gonna put in any more stability to this, and everything else is maxed. If there's one thing I would change in how the game handles its economy, would probably be that the pyres and the torches would not take space in the inventory. Make some balut treats out of his eye. You think that the cutters are more annoying than having to carry? Son of a bitch. By the way, Kostas, did you finish CRONOS? Are you collecting collections? Collect stamps. I have my friend Alex here sleeping on the other side of the room. He sounds like he's having a stroke every 2 seconds.
This place is highly perilous.
Oh, you finished it?
Even for
Nice. Nice.
a bigger camp room.
At least, guys, to be absolutely fair and honest with you, like, the world's going to shit, but I've been hearing from you, like, work is okay, family is okay. And, you know, to the extent that we can... participate in the developments of certain aspects of our lives, at least what we can affect seems to be doing okay, you know what I mean? So all in all, I think there's a net gain here. I hope for the world rests with the 3-eye Atlas situation. 3-eye Atlas. What is that? What am I missing? Dude, starting your studies with enthusiasm is great, because sooner or later some of the enthusiasm will go out the window. What the fuck? The collective does not approve. Wait. Aliens are coming to save us from coolest. Oh, come! I thought you knew something. Yeah, I don't know if you heard the news. There was a student, a 14-year-old girl here in Greece. And I don't know if you know it, but in Greece, we're still doing military parades, and students participate in those in order to quote-unquote honor the fallen during the old wars, like, you know, World War I, World War II, even when it comes to the 1821 revolution against the Turks, we're having parades. Fuck the logic behind that. It's not what's important here. But what's important is that a student, a 14-year-old girl, wore a little badge of a slice of melon that is like you know, in support of Palestine, and the internet trolls controlled by the Greek government went after her, a 14-year-old child, with the blessings of a governing body of grown-up fucktards. That is the level of existence we're enduring right now. So yeah, optimism is in short supply. Άγγελε, άντε βρε μαλάκα, πού είσαι? I love this part. Yeah, man, we're cooked. Malaka. I miss you, little Laggy from Temu. Did you have a nice stream? Nice. Dude, the USA right now is equally bad, if not worse than us, because for all the shit that is happening here, this country is inconsequential, you know? If Europe steps in, or if we have a change of government, things can be rolled back to an extent. In the United States, no one can keep them in check. Like, if this regime doesn't go away, they are fucked. And the reach is so long, everyone else is fucked as well. Like, people don't get it, man. They think it's exaggeration, but we're living through probably the worst part of modern history after the Spanish flu for the last 100 plus years. Like, the level of cluster fuckiness is off the charts these days. And this is exactly what people don't get. Okay, Biden, yeah, he was 100% inadequate, man. He was sleeping where he was standing. He wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. And he was way too old for the position. But Kamala Harris could have done some good. Definitely more good than this fucking peeled banana with the orange dressing on top. But people couldn't connect the dots, man. It was like these guys and that guys, and we don't have enough to put food on the table, so let's vote for the convict again. And now they're paying the price, and some still don't get it. Some still are like in total. They're sleeping. They're still in limbo.
Yeah, I've noticed.
But this kind of shit, like the shit of this scale, does not get fixed. You cannot repair this shit. Thank you, Psych.
Yes. What's the point of it all?
A small country fucking up. Yeah, the people of said country will suffer, and maybe people in their sphere of influence will suffer, but the biggest military power in the world fucking up, this is irredeemable, man. Better than circus is all they need, yeah. It's bad, man. It's fucking bad. I don't know. I don't want to move to New Zealand, man. A kangaroo might attack Cleo, and they're pretty good boxers, and I don't know if I could take it. I would also have to carry my boxing gloves 24/7. Bread and circus. First time hearing that expression. Άρτη και θεάματα, ρε μαλάκα. Paul! Paul, man! High five! Government is all the same. I don't agree with that. We've had better times, but yeah, most are career obsessed. Number one above anything else, dickheads. Oh, Mika! Thank you. Jim, where the fudge have you been? Piperinos, don't forget to drop us a like. Good thing you came here when we play the good game, because this stream got fucked earlier by the mediocre game. Paul, of course you do, man. If the Irish did not support the country getting shafted by the superpower, it would be fucking insanity, man.
I just want to
Because I've watched the Wind That Moves the Barely, man, and it was a very depressing movie. Like, you've gone through shit. You've gone through some shit.
I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop.
Psychman, thank you for all the support, man. Love you, take care,
No.
and
I am asking.
talk to you tomorrow.
Why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronica!
You are not alone.
Veronica? I found it! I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronica, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
Paul, I'm good, man. I kinda messed up my sleep schedule. The previous 10 days, 10 to 15 days, like about 2 weeks. Because I had a lot of stuff to do. And now, dude, I can't sleep. I wake up in the middle of the night. I sleep in segments. Apart from that, everything is fine. I'm just a little bit tired. But yeah, we're growing, man. We're growing.
She probably came here with Arthur Barrica. I must locate the foreman's office immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised. It is almost like the collected essences leaking through.
Magnesium, I use magnesium, bro. I use magnesium. You're absolutely right. When it, you know, when it works, it works. Sometimes I think my body is in such disagreement with the sleep hours I try to attain, nothing helps. Aggie, really? Nice. Very happy for you, baby. Nice. Celebrate the victories, my man.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
Man, now that I ditched the second encoder for Twitch, the PC just breathes. It's a day and night difference. I don't know, maybe I'll use Streamy or something like that to multi-stream instead of doing all the encoding local. It's a lot of weight on the GPU that, you know, doesn't necessarily produce the desired effect. I'm gonna put it like that. Thank you so much, Paul. Be safe, my man. Okay, that was super clean. That was super clean. Dude, it's so insane to me that certain people have whined so much about CRONOS' difficulty instead of just learning the ropes and enjoying how amazing combat is in this game, how surgical and precise it is. It's a damn shame that people resort to whining faster than they resort to trying to improve. It boggles the mind. Miss out on an excellent experience just to whine about having 5 bullets less than you think you need. Which 99% of the time is not true, they just don't optimize. I'm leaving too, I'm tired as fuck, I just saw your streaming game to say hey. Bye bye Jimara, σε κουράσω αγόρι μου. I think Kostas died as well.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart without success.
Okay. What should we go in there with? I'm still humming this from time to time, yeah man. And the other version, the Vita Eterna, which means eternal life, is even more awesome. I had it play in the background looping when I did the interview with Gregor. Ouch! You can't. That was a weird choice I made there. Let our work continue.
Heading forward.
Did I forget about anything here? Don't think so.
Please, we don't have time. We just didn't want to be alone. Stay back. Brother! He came back!
Onto a body now.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
The pumpkin.
Calm down.
Ageluko, you're very mechanically adept at playing as well, which makes for a good show. Just be more talkative, be as talkative as you can with the people watching.
Bring him back home
And everything will be great.
Compose yourself.
No.
Step away from him and remain still.
No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain.
First, I'll send you a message on Discord. Check it out tomorrow. Enjoy your rest.
Brother.
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look! Damn it. Look! What he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him. We can fix him. Ah! You bitch!
No, I came for you. Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. I am heading back to the terminal.
Man, the pumpkin is awesome. Okay, Peperinos. That's it for tonight. I have to reevaluate how much interest there is on average for, you know, weird-ass games that pretty much no one knows about, because my best intentions notwithstanding, we get some of the slowest stream when I'm just trying to show you games that, you know, come from smaller developers that have just released and all that. It doesn't really help the cause, man. It's like I'm tripping of my own volition. CRONOS is fine. We started with another game, and that other game really didn't move the needle at all. So, you know, kind of fucked our own case here, but it's absolutely fine. We have to go for stuff that people will be more interested in watching. That's the plan moving forward. I did my best for October to be full of, you know, horror stuff, and we had some hits, but we had some pretty bad misses as well. So we have to draw the line when it comes to this. I told this, you did so many things so people know to see CRONOS again. Oh, you're saying that I played CRONOS too much. Well, I played CRONOS too much, dude, but look at the poll tonight. CRONOS was 50% of all the votes. It's a delicate balance to keep, but I'll do my best. Anyway, thank you so much for tonight. I'll see you in a couple of nights. Take care of you and yours, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always have perfection. Cheers.